Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, as always. Welcome, everybody. How is everyone today, chat? How is life? All the Christophers in chat, dude. What is up? Life's decent? Good, 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 good. Which is the next floodgate to get a gifted sub? I don't remember which floodgate has not had a sub yet. I don't know. You tell me. Grandmark, think about it 6 months. Appreciate that. Doing well. Hope you're good too. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'll tell you why my mood is a little bit. It's first world problems though. It's a first world problem that I'm having right now. But I'll tell you about it in a second. It's Yu-Gi-Oh related. So I feel like everything Yu-Gi-Oh related can always only be a first world problem. But I'll tell you about it in a second. We're gonna read the new cards today. I'm not aware of any new cards, but I'm checking YG organization right now. Wait, they made more Salamangrades? Ooh, they made more Salamangrades. Okay, yeah. Oh, we're checking those out. I did not know. I was not one of the knowing variety. All right. Hell yeah. More salads? Bro, I swear to God, if they made Salamangrade... Okay, chat. If they made Salamangrade, this can go horribly wrong. There's two ways this can go horribly wrong. They could suck, which would be obviously bad, or they turn it into a one-card combo Cyberse deck, which I'd rather have them suck. I'd rather have them suck, but we'll look at them in a second. We will look at them in a second. Okay, thank you for the anonymous sub gift to Shen. I think that's new. I don't think we've had Shen yet. And Rebozo, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. Before we check out the salad cards, though, we do the warm-up, and then I'll tell you what's bothering me right now. All right. The bot came back. I don't understand why. I don't know why it did that. It's like, now it's working when it's not supposed to do it, because I removed it from the... Anyways. Let's go. Oh, come on. Is that MathMech? Oh, that's MathMech, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's that kind of day. Bro, the first card. The first card. That is an Asa. I think that's Channeler. No, it's not. I lied. No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one. Bro. Caitlin Feginator, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. I've never seen this before. DD Dog. All right. I feel like this is a ghost trick. This thing? Oh, it is that thing. I was right. Is that the new... No, oh no, it's Light Pulse. For a second, I thought it was the new Albaz fusion. You know which one I mean? The new Albion Dragon thingy? Oh, that's giving me BA vibes. That has to be a BA, but which one is that? Is that the... Oh no, it's Old Entity. Okay. It's heavy BA vibes. Block Spider, I think. It's never Block Dragon, because they know we don't want that here. That's a Karakuri. I need a second. Karakuri. Not that one, 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 not that. It's this one, yes. Is that Freed the Brave? Yes. It do be that. Angmarl? No? Oh, then it's a Steel Swarm. Then I'm not sure. Wait, no, it's the other one. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's Delg. Unfortunate. I mixed them up. I do not know. What scene? Oh, yeah. We had that. It's a heretic seal. It was this. Yes. Oh, that looks familiar. That's very old, I think. Is it? Is it what I'm thinking? Oh, yeah, it's that. It's like an old-ass common. Blind Destruction. That sounds right. Yeah. Is Please be Dragster. No, it's another FA, but I don't know which one. Sonic? How many FAs are there? Sonic Meister. How do you know that? How could you ever feasibly know that? Subterra, right? Yeah. It's... I was lucky that that was on the very top. That's a crawler, but I'm gonna skip it. Yeah. I feel like I know this one, and I'm gonna feel bad if I zoom even further. Yeah, it's some penguin. Penguin torpedo. That's exactly what it looks like. Who could have guessed? Zombie Master. Easy. Easy. Oh. Oh, that is Ultimate Insect level 7. Wait, what? Really? Brain? Oh, I got baited so hard. I got baited so hard. What the hell? Enemy, thank you for the 6 months. Oh, I've seen this before. Is that Supreme Seamare? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Armed Sea Hunter. Okay, we're struggling these last couple ones. This one I don't know. Raid Raptor. Screw those. That's a Fabled. I think. I think that's a Fabled. Lurie. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. It's not that though. Is this not a Fabled? It is a Fabled. God damn. Bro, what are these cards today? Oh wait, that's a Goki. Not a good one. Power Load Ogre? It's one of those. Solid Ogre? Solid Ogre. Oh, Weather Painter. Oh. Ice Barrier? Dude, they give me all my weak spots today. That's Dunamis. That's and a Dino Wrestler. Speaking of archetypes that have way too many cards that I don't know. Jerry! Save me, Jerry. Oh, is that final? Is it this? No, it's not. What is it called? Collected. Yeah. Might be that. Yeah. Brunexi, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. That one I do not know. Gemini Ablation. Ooh. Oh, and I've seen this. Oh, I know this one. Oh, it's like Elemental Magician or something? Rapid Fire Magician? Rapid Fire. It is that. Marincess. That's Marincess, the one that searches the trap, right? Coral Triangle? Oh, it's Marbled Rock. I was wrong. That's the other Link 3 though, right? That's the other Link 3. Please tell me that's the Link 3. That looked so much like the Link 3. Aura Yeriel, thank you for the 3 months. That's Vampire Sork. Memory PC with the 5 gifts up to let us hit the sub goal. Appreciate that. Thank you. Exclamation mark PC in chat, everybody, for Memory PC. Wait, that's Dimensional Alchemist. Ah. Another FA card. Not even that. Oh, that's one of those Gaia cards. No, Black Luster? I don't know. Night Express Night. Or we're not doing well today. Wait, that's the... Oh, what's it called? Ah, the Cybers gadget, yeah. That is D-Time. Yeah. That is Yagan. One of the 2 worms I know for sure. Sex and Yagan. That might be Anu Piranha. Yep. That is like Super Vehicroid Jumbo Drill. Yes. I feel like I've seen it. Oh yeah, it's Gaia. Hero Gaia. Is that Cyber Dark End? Yeah. That is some Evil Eye shit. I don't know that. I don't know those. I heard they play those with MathMex now, so I'm out. I'm not fucking with that. I've never seen that before. Pyramid Energy. Oh, that is a Neos card. That is a Neos card. What is that called? Neos Force. You lied to me. Wrath of Neos. Okay. That looks like a win situation. No. Wait, that's Lina? Really? Oh my god. Is that redeployment? No, it's not. Then I don't know what that is. Oh, sprint. Are you Janice? That's Janice. Easy clap. Which blue eyes? Is that Solid Dragon? Malefic? It is Malefic. I've seen it, but metal fish. Okay. Sometimes with those old cards, you should just type what you see. I think that's Fire King Island. Yeah. That is an Amazonas. But there's like a billion, right? Wait, is it a Nephthys card? I'm skipping. Oh yeah, you're right. It's a Nephthys card. I'm skipping. Sado, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Oh, for hire. Oh, nah. Which one is that? Oh, my God. Jibrin? Yeah. That is Thunder of Ruler. Yep. Bro, if we get 2 in a row now, we can still get 800. But not with cards like that I've never seen before. Springans Brothers. That is Neo's fusion, I think. Oh, we're so close. We're not that close. Oh, nah, not one of those arrow mages. 4 seconds. Fire Lake. No, that was Fire Lake, I think. It would not have been 800 anyways. It was a hard one today. I think so too. To be fair, 756, it's not that great, but it's also not that bad. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. For how bad our start was, he's okay. Has anyone mentioned to you about the Super Heavy Samurai Nightmare lock? No, I have not seen that. But I'm not too surprised that that's possible. You know what I mean? I feel like Super Heavy Samurai can FTK, it can do whatever it wants. So I'm not surprised that it can put up Gimmick Puppet Nightmare. I am not surprised. So yeah, it's not like insane news to me. There will be no ban list for Nat season, right? I don't know. I don't think so. I've said it before. I've said it yesterday. I assume that we won't get one, but it is not impossible. I don't just think it's guaranteed or something. I think it's possible. It has happened before. It has happened before that we got a ban list during national season. It was 2018 or something. So it's not impossible. I don't think it will happen personally. I personally think it will not happen, but that does not mean that it's guaranteed. I personally am currently in the mindset that I'm expecting to play my national championship, which is German nationals, in 6 weeks with this current ban list. I'm expecting that. I'm going to start preparing for it soon on stream. We're going to start testing and whatnot. But yeah, that's all information I have. That's all the information I have. Let us very quickly do the YG Ortal and then get into it. So, wrong go. All right, Dark Effect Monster. Small ass Dark effect monster. What do we have? Oh, we sub gold. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We sub gold. Oh, yeah. My bad. My bad. We sub gold. You're right. You're right. You're right. There you go. Chill. Sangan? We can try Sangan. It's not Sangan. Level 1 or 2. It is a tuner. Level 1 dark tuner. Level 1 a tuner. Ooh, you know what, chat? The problem is there's a lot of bad tuners. There's a lot of bad tuners. Unknown Synchron? Ooh, that's a good one. But I think Unknown Synchron has 0 defense, and it is not 0 defense, chat. Also, to clarify, the year, chat, the year is between 2010 and 2014. So it cannot be Lamia and all those other cards that you guys are saying right now. We can check if there's a Gen X tuner. Hold up. Let me start the music again. Level 1 dark. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Okay, 2010 is the year. 2010 is the year. TG tuner? TG. I think TGs are not 2010. None of them, no. Dark Sea Float is not a tuner. Wait. You mean this card? Dark Sea Rescue? That is not a tuner. Stygian Security? Not it. Not it. Bro, what's the attack stat? 200. Gen X recycled? That's it. Okay. Once per turn, you can select a Gen X monster in your grave. Until the end phase, this card's name is treated as the selected monster's name. Busted. Busted. Okay. All right. Chat, welcome to the stream. The warm-up is now done. I have a few things to talk about before we hop into today's stream. The first thing is a very wholesome or cool thing, at least for me. So I did something a couple days ago after we opened our Syac box, and I did not get a Chaos Angel. I decided to just buy one, you know? I decided to get one because I was gonna do a service to all of you, because the card was like $45 at the time. And I was like, hey, if I buy it now, it can drop, right? It can drop for all of you to get one. So I went onto Card Market and I bought one. And then the seller messaged me and was like, hey, you know what? If you give me a shout out on stream and you open the letter on stream, you can have it for free. And I was like, hey, sign me up. we can definitely do that. So we're gonna very quickly open up this letter and give a little shout out to Puzzle Cards on Card Market for hooking me up with a Chaos Angel. So yeah, the little shout out here. I was like, hey, of course, sign me up. The only thing that I'm not sure, chat, is whether this means that it now goes down. Because normally when I invest in a card, it drops, right? Which technically, I'm not sure if that's now the case. You know what I mean? 2 days to you? Oh yeah, they're hella fast. Hella fast. Anyways, so far it hasn't dropped. So I'm not sure if the magic works this time, you know? Because I technically... I did purchase it, but then I got refunded, so I don't know how it works this time around. But yeah, hey, shout outs to Puzzle Cards, and we're gonna very quickly open up that Chaos Angel. Make sure it arrived in a nice condition. Let me move my mic to the side real quick. Let me rip that open. All right, nicely packaged, and there it is. It's a beautiful card, chat. It's a beautiful card. All right, there we go. Oh. Add it to the arsenal. Easy. Thank you. And shout outs to Puzzle Cards once again. Little tip for Puzzle Cards, use Smart Card. Yeah, the only way this could have been any better if they use Smart Guards as well. That would have been hella pog. Anyways, from that to a more annoying news, or something that's been bothering me this morning. This has no impact on you guys. It's just annoying for me. Hell of annoying. So you guys know I'm a boomer, right? You guys know I'm a boomer. You guys know I play Edison format, right? And because I'm such a boomer, I wanted a Gorse token. I wanted a Gorse token for Edison format, but I did not want any Gorse token. I wanted the old as there. In case you don't know, there is an OCG version of this token, which I find more. I think it looks better than the hollow. There's like it's an ultra. The ours is ultra rare, and the OCG version is common, and it has the old card proportions. You know what I mean? It has the old card proportions, not the new card proportions. And it's a common. And I think it looks better. So I wanted this one. It's not on Card Market. The common version is not on Card Market. But I checked, and there was one person who had one in here, and it said common Japanese version in the description. It was $5 if you like the thingies are like they're like 80 cents normally. So that one was $5. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna get it for $5. And it was also shipping from Italy, so it took like 3 weeks to get here, and it was like $4 of shipping cost. And it arrived this morning. Look what they sent. Bro, I paid 9 times the price of an ultra rare. I waited 3 weeks. In the description, it said Japanese common version. You sent me this? Oh my god, it was so annoying for me this morning. I'm sure it was just a mistake. I've messaged them. I'm sure it was just a mistake. They can send me the new one. Maybe it's gonna arrive in like 2 months or something. I'm sure they didn't mean it, because they surely just put they put that text in the description for a reason, right? They have a common Japanese one. Maybe they just didn't realize. It doesn't matter. I'm messaging them. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It just bothered me this morning. It just bothered me this morning. That's all. It just bothered me. I don't know. I was a little bit annoyed by that this morning. I was a little bit annoyed by that this morning. It is a first world problem. Absolutely. That's what I said. It's a first world problem. It's not really a problem. The power. Thank you for the prime as well. Thank you. It's fine. Shiny looks better. Nah. For tokens, ultra like holo tokens just looks wrong. Holo tokens just look wrong. They don't look right. Gonna give away the English one? I mean, if they sent me the right one, I don't need that one, so you can have it. It's just worth like 80 cents though, so I don't think it's the greatest giveaway ever, but yeah, y'all can have it. Did you see the new salad cards? Not yet. We're about to hop in. We're about to hop into the new salad cards, yes. Because I have been informed that there is Salamangrate support in DP27, which I think is that Fire Duelist pack. I don't know when we get it. Stop Pepe laughing. Oh my god. You guys are spoiling me. Stop. Okay, apparently chat thinks these cards are worth Pepe laughing at. I personally am still coping. Surely these cards are good. Surely these cards are good. Make Salamangrate great again, and are not something that turns Salamangrate into a one-card combo Cybers pile. Surely. Let's hop right in. Salamangrate from DP27. Salamangrate Weasel. Oh, look at him. I already love him. Level 3 Tuner. Is there a Salad Synchro already? Are they making a Salad Synchro? We don't have one yet, right? Ooh. Ooh. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name each once per turn. If you have 2 or more Salamangrate monsters in your graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand. Not too bad. If a Salamangrate Ritual, Fusion, Synchro, XYZ, and or Link is special summoned to your field while this card's in the graveyard, you can target one other Salamangrate monster in your grave, place this card on the bottom of the deck, and if you do, special summon that monster to your opponent's field, then draw a card. Okay, weird effect. Weird effect, but not terrible? Like, it's an extender. And you can, it gives you some shenanigans. Some options for shenanigans. The only thing that I can think of so far is you can theoretically give your opponent a card into the Sunlight Wolf zone. You can also give your opponent a monster and then bounce it with Stalio back to your hand. Theoretically, you know. Well, okay. Salamangrate Tiger, level 5. Another tuner. You can only use the first effect once per turn. You can discard one other salad card, special summon this card from your hand. If this card you control would be used as synchro material for a fire monster, you can treat it as a non-tuner. Once per turn, you can increase or decrease this card's level by 1. That I find mediocre unless the synchro is completely busted. I find that mediocre unless the synchro is really worth going for. Right? Salamangrate Raging Phoenix, Link 4. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name each once per turn. If this card is link summoned using Salamangrate Rage Phoenix as material, you can add a Salamangrate card from your deck to your hand. It's a Link 4, but that's kind of good. The fact that it just adds Rage or Roar from deck to your hand is kind of neat on Relink. If a face-up fire monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect while this card's in your grave, you can target one of them, special summon this card, and if you do, it gains attack equal to that monster's. Okay. Does this link climb with itself? It's with the Salamangrate link's field spell. That's one of the unique things to Salamangrate is that the field spell allows you to once per turn relink a one into the same name. This is not bad. It would be if this was a Link 3, it would be very busted, I think. As a Link 4, I'm not sure if it's going to be feasible, but the fact that you can just add Roar at the end of your turn 1 combo is pretty cool. It should have been 1+. If it was 1+, it would be way too good. I think there's one thing that's holding this card back, and that is that when you want to relink this card on turn 1, you cannot relink Sunlight Wolf, right? And that's kind of mediocre, but then again, there is a couple of you could go for combos that, like, normally the reason why you want to relink Sunlight Wolf is to add back a trap card, right? So you go Gazelle, send the trap card, then you relink Sunlight Wolf to add back the trap card. What you can do instead is just send whatever else with Gazelle, like send your Spinny, Jaguar, Falco, whatever you want, and then you don't have to relink Sunlight Wolf. You can just relink Rage Phoenix and then add the Rage or Roar from your deck to your hand. So that's it's not as bad as it looks, or it doesn't even look bad. No, I'm not. Okay, Synchro, Salamangreat, Burst Griffin. Oh, I'm hyped for it. So far, chat, so far, I don't know why you were Pepe laughing. Those cards are not bad. They're like not insane though. So I don't know if it would even make the deck like insane, but they're like not, I don't think they're worth Pepe laughing at. Salamangreat, Burst Griffin, level 8 Fire Cyber Synchro. You can only use the first and second each once per turn. You can target a level 7 or lower fire monster in your grave. You cannot special summon for the rest of this turn except fire monsters. Also special summon the monster. And if you do, reduce this card's level by that monster's original level. If this card is synchro summoned using Burst Griffin as material, you can activate this effect during the next standby phase. Special summon a monster from your graveyard. Okay, so what they want, this is not, I don't like this one at first glance. I've not found any use for this in Salad off the top of my head, but it's a pretty good card in actual fire synchro decks. Maybe, yeah. Like, the thing is, if this card is synchro summoned using Burst Griffin as, so what they want you to do is make the level 8 synchro, revive a tuner, reduce its level by the tuner, and then make another Burst Griffin. And then that Burst Griffin lets you special summon a monster from your grave during the next standby phase. The question is all that worth it just to get a revive in the next standby phase? Like, what are we doing with that? Not really sure. We could Scythe lock people, but how do we get Scythe into the graveyard? Wait, that's banned anyways. I don't see a use for this one particular. The synchro is disappointing. Salamangreat Charge, quick play. Ooh, activate one of these effects. Target 3 of your fire monsters that are banished or in the grave. Shuffle 2 of them into the deck, and if you do, special summon the 3rd. But this turn, its effects are negated, also it cannot attack. If you control a fire, rituals, fusion, synchro, XYZ, or link monster whose current attack is different from its original attack, target a card in the field, destroy it. It can recycle your stuff, which is a good thing in Salad. They run out of... You can run out of your extra deck stuff rather quickly. And it can also function as a disruption. The problem is, I don't know how easily you can set up the disruption. We have Barrier Statue. You really think Salamangreat is gonna end up being a Fire Barrier Statue turbo deck? Transcode pointing to Heat Soul? You don't even need Transcode. You can just make Heat Soul. Yeah, right. No, if you end on Heat Soul, this card is actually a pop. If you end on Heat Soul... Yeah, you just make Heat Soul and then this is a pop. It's not a bad card. It's alright. Salamangreat Revive, another trap. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name each once per turn. Target a fire in your grave, special summon it. Banish this card from your grave. Target a Salad monster you control and a monster with the same name in your grave. Shuffle the second target into the deck. The first target gains attack equal to its own original attack until the end of this turn. There's some cool things you can do with this, but it's probably not worth playing. Probably not worth playing. Okay. Weasel is pretty alright. There's some cool things you can do with Weasel, I think. Tiger, like I said, I think Tiger could have been okay if you had a good synchro monster. But unfortunately, the synchro, I think, is not very good. Raging Phoenix, I think, is pretty cool. I think Raging Phoenix is pretty cool. Tiger makes Baron. I mean, Tiger does make Baron. You are right. Tiger makes Baron because you can increase the level by 1, so it's a level 6 tuner. With Jaguar or Falco, that makes Baron the Fleur, which is a good... I think that is, honestly, that's probably their intention, because you know what that means? It lets you play around Nibiru, which might... That could be a bigger deal than you think for Salamangreat, right? The fact that they are giving Salamangreat tuner access that is searchable is interesting. The fact that you can play around Nibiru with Salamangreat is interesting. Where's this site? I want to share it with my friends. Hold up. I will send you the link in chat right now. So, yeah, okay. Maybe I underestimate it, because it does another thing. It removes the liability on your normal summon with Salamangreat, right? You have this problem where if you normal summon and they like banish it with Mirror Jade or banish it with a Rice Heart or whatever, you know, a Rice Heart is a bad example because that stops it still. But like in general, if they remove your normal summon, you cannot trigger Gazelle, you cannot do shit, right? And so if you play Tiger, you have a way to keep playing, to trigger Gazelle, to do all the good stuff. It's interesting. Mir already exists, but Mir is not a tuner. Mir is not a tuner. And if you draw Mir in your opening hand, it also doesn't work, right? If you grab Will with the new Link 4, you can revive up to 4 material. That is also true. Like, think of that. When you try to break a board, you end on this, you relink it, you search Will. Will revive 4 monsters, because this is a relinked rank 4. Link 4, rather. So if you play 1 Will of the Salamangreat and you relink this, it adds you Will, they die after that. So I think this card, out of all those cards, the Link 4 is the best one. The Link 4 is the best support card. The quick play spell is okay. I could see them play the card because it is a somewhat okay extender. It recycles your stuff, which can be a big deal, and it can function as a pop if you try to end on Heat Soul anyways. That could be okay. I'm not sure if I like it enough though. But the Link 4 is pretty hype. The 2 main deck monsters I think are decent. They are definitely worth considering. And that's that. Overall, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think this just yet makes Salamangreat a top meta contender yet. If you just compare it to what we already have in like the other decks that we have, right? But I still don't think this is Pepe La support. I really don't think so. Like when you guys started spamming Pepe La, he's gonna be so disappointed. I expected those cards to be worse. I don't think they are that bad. I don't think they're that bad. Of course, not all of them. Like, a bunch of them are also just kind of bad. Like, I'm disappointed by the Synchro. I'm disappointed by the Trap card a little bit. And I think the Quick Play spell is also kind of mid overall. But these top 3 cards are okay. There's more in this set, right? There is more to come from this set, right? One more? Only one more? The level 5 tuner allows us to make the Lavalval level 7 synchro. Okay, which one are we talking? Which Lavalval synchro are we talking? X-Lord? Laval X-Lord. Let me check. That's not a level 7 synchro. That's a level 8 synchro. Hold up. Is that good? 1 tuner plus 1 plus non-tuner fire monsters. When your opponent activates an effect of a monster on the field or in their hand, you can destroy that monster, and if you do, inflict 1,000 damage. If this synchro summon card in its owner's control is destroyed by an opponent's card, special summon up to 3 non... Okay, the problem with this card, you might think that this helps against Nibiru, but it doesn't. It does not help against Nibiru, because Nibiru still... If they activate Nibiru, you chain this, they still tribute your shit. That's how Nibiru works. They don't summon the Nibiru, but you don't prevent it from tributing all your stuff. So that does not work. The Valval Salamander. Hold up. Card search. La Valval. Salamander. If this card is synchro summoned, you can draw 2 cards. I'm listening. Then if you have a fire monster in your hand, send 2 cards from your hand to the grave, including a fire monster. Otherwise, reveal your entire hand and shuffle it into the deck. So it's a lure. But, okay. You can only use this effect of Salamander once per turn. Once per turn, you can banish a fire from your grave, change face-up monster your opponent controls up to the number of levels to face-down defense position. I don't think that's what you're going to end up doing. It's still not that bad, because discarding in Salamangrate is like pretty good. There's a lot of good discards you have, right? Like you have Spinny, Jaguar, Falco. You can discard Rage or Roar and then just add them back later, because you only have to discard 1 fire monster. The other card can be whatever. Of course you have extra deck. Yeah, we have extra deck problems. Yeah, okay. Salamangrate is gonna have extra deck problems. I'm just going through the options. You can send a Salamangrate monster from your deck, except Salamangrate Circular, to the graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand. Also, you can only attack with 1 monster for the rest of this turn. If a Salamangrate monster is normal or special summoned to your field while you control this monster, you can add a Salamangrate spell trap from your deck to your hand. You can only use each effect of Salamangrate Circular once per turn. Dude, unironically, how insane would that card be, dude? Just think of that for a second. Think of that for a second. How freaking busted that card would be. How did they ever think this was a good idea? Like, unironically, chat. Unironically, when I say I hate MathMech and they should hit Circular on the ban list, unironically, name a more busted singular card than MathMech Circular. Dude, that card is unreal. They should have never made that card. And I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that hill. Bro, Circular is completely busted. Kid Kalos is pretty close. Kid Kalos is also very custom. I'll give you that. But Circular, personally, I hate Circular more. I hate Circular more. Okay. Super Heavy Samurai Vakaushi is the best card. That's also a custom card. Martha gets somewhat close. Bro, Martha gets close? What the hell do you mean? The cards that Martha summons and all that, the entire deck is vanillas. Essentially. I don't even know if Exo Sister would win in an Edison tournament. Do you think if someone enters an Edison tournament with full power Exo Sisters, they top? I'm not sure if they top. They run D-Shifter. Oh, yes. D-Shifter. Ah, yes. I'm still gonna set my 2 back row and pass, dude. I'm gonna bottomless trap hole your Martha or whatever else, and then you pass back. Easy clap. I'm gonna Caius your whatever, your Magnifica or some shit. I don't know. Chat, by the way, you don't have to seriously answer the question. You don't have to scrub. You can chill. You don't have to. I was joking. I was obviously joking. You guys don't have to be. Actually, Michaelis is like one of the most broken rank 4s in the game, and like if they make Magnifica, it's like super good in slow formats, and Edison is a super slow format, so naturally the deck would win against the decks from 13 years ago. Bro, calm down. Can you sign my circular at German Nats? I will try to hide from you, but if you find me, then yes. But I will hide as much as I can. All right. Is there any other TCG news we have to cover? Because I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm kind of not hyped for TCG right now, which is kind of sad. All right. See, someone is spitting fire. I don't know who that is, but someone just sent this to me. This is straight up the truth. The Salamangrate support is actually really cool, and Yu-Gi-Oh players are falling into the trap of calling it bad off of reading it one time yet again. The issue is that Circular is better than all of those cards combined. This is the truth. This is the truth. Joshua's alt-act. Okay. I don't need to make an alternate account to hate on Circular. You guys know I've been doing that on my main, dude. I'm not hiding behind an alt account for my MathMech hate. You guys know my MathMech hate is real. Did you see the MBT tweet about the perfect ban list? The question I have is, I'm looking it up in the background right now, but the question I have, do I want to see this? I'm not sure if I do want to. Which one is it? Which one is it, chat? This one? I'm going through the rows right now, chat. Unironically, chat. Unironically, there is no card on here that I disagree with. Except for... I don't know what the hell Sword Soul Blackout is doing here, along all those other cards. I don't know why IP is here. But unironically, Mirror Jade is a little bit harsh. Nibiru is a little bit harsh. But... Okay, chat. The thing is... It's the ban list discussions is the funniest shit to me, because you will never make a ban list that even 50% of the community likes. It's impossible. Like, literally, you can present the most base take on a certain card, and literally half of your comments on the YouTube video are going to be just question marking you. It's insane. It is insane how impossible it is to make a ban list that people can agree on. Yeah, exactly. But look at the limited section. Okay, dude, I don't know why you're putting some of those floodgates in limited if this is what we're doing. The thing is, chat, the thing is, I don't know how to say this without everyone just hurrying and question marking. The thing is, I personally am a defender of the theory that a huge ass ban list, and I'm not saying exactly this one, but a huge ass ban list could be a way how we fix modern Yu-Gi-Oh! In a way where we don't get rotation. We don't get rotation. I get it. I get it. I think the idea of rotation is interesting, but it would be, I think it would be interesting to kind of just have a huge ass ban list, not one of those small ass ban lists that they usually do, where they only ban like the top meta threats, but just kind of like a huge ass ban list that just kind of refreshes and kills a lot of stuff that has been causing problems over and over and over again. Now, that does not mean I agree with every single decision here and that this is perfect or whatever. But I think it would be refreshing to play in a format where some of those staple cards are just gone for now, right? I feel like, I wonder how it would feel if not every deck had access to Access Code Talker, Appaloosa, Boral Sword Dragon, all those kind of cards. Every synchro deck makes Barone, every deck makes, every rank 4 has Dweller, every, Baguska, all those cards. I think most of those cards, whenever they hit the table, are not that fun. Most of those cards. I don't know why you put Circular to 1 and not ban it. But, yeah. The thing is, this is never gonna happen, so it is literally irrelevant. It is completely irrelevant what we think about this. But I think it's I think it'd be interesting. I would not be opposed to it. But it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Just be clear. But I don't hate it. I do not hate it. Have you considered not being an absolute Giga Cutie day? Okay. Yeah. One thing that I'm wondering, though, is I say this, I say this where, like, we could, well, how do I phrase this? We could hypothetically try and fix Yu-Gi-Oh! By making a huge ass ban list. And by we, I say Konami could do that if they wanted to do that, right? I think they've tried before slowing down the game, which when they implemented the last master, the second last master rule, right? I think that was an attempt at slowing down the game, and it kind of failed. I wonder what would happen if we would get a ban list like this, chat. I wonder what would happen. My fear is that if something like this would happen, I think there would just be some other decks that fill in those shoes. Because I honestly think we have a lot of busted like busted in the sense that if all of this happened, I think we just have backup busted decks. You know what I mean? When they implemented links, the game was kind of nice at the start since everything was so scuffed. I honestly think that's a very fun time whenever they make a new mechanic and the cards are not quite busted yet, but everyone kind of plays them, but they're not that broken. Similar to how, like, in the beginning of Synchros, like, they were, like, kind of good, but all the tuners just sucked ass, and the Synchros were not that powerful. And then the same with XYZs. It's like, bro, we summoned Utopia for its actual effect in the beginning, like, 3 years of XYZ. We summoned our rank 3s were Levier and freaking number 17 Leviathan Dragon, dude. And we played like Gem Knight Pearl when it came out, which is a vanilla because it was like a big. You know what I mean? It was so funny. And then, like, in the beginning of Lynx, it was like, bro, Miss Starboy was like sick when it came out. Millis Radiant or whatever it was called, dude. We played those. I think that's the funniest. I think extra deck mechanics are always fun when they're fresh, and then eventually they turn broken. Because they just make better and better and better ones. But yeah, it is what it is. Farfa has banned 2,000 cards in Master Duel during the last card standing, and there was still an FTK last week. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I think even if you do all of this, we still have non-fun cards left. You know what I mean? Which leads me to think that this is pointless. It's pointless to make a huge ass ban list. What needs to happen is they need to step up their game design. Essentially, is what it comes down to. They need to step up their game design because you can only combat this problem with decks that are better than the degenerate stuff, but without being degenerate themselves, which is a very hard task. It's very hard to do that, but that's what they would need to do. I think that's what they need to do in the long run. Tier was a good example. Honestly. Let me tell you, you might not like it, but Tearlament was one of the most healthy designs in terms of these things, right? Let me tell you what the problem of Tier was. Let me tell you what the problem of Tier was, because I'm not saying Tearlament was like the end all be all, because Tearlament was definitely too strong for its time. I think the problem with Tearlament was that it had no other contenders. Tearlament would have been healthy if they made it together with some other decks that had the same power level. Because the only problem with Tier is the same problem that I'm experiencing in Master Duel right now, that if you don't play Tier, you get smacked in the face. And that is the problem. That's what people don't like. That's what the community doesn't like. When there's like one deck that you have to play or you lose. We needed other options next to Tier that were the same power level. And then we could have had a very, very good format that maybe was not a Tier 0 format. Sounds like a rotation format solution to me. I'm not going to go into the topic of rotation. I'm not going to talk about rotation anymore. We've done it before. It's been done. I think rotation would be interesting. I think it's never going to happen, so it's pointless. All right. If they ban the Ishizu cards, then honestly, Tiers are fine. It's not about that they're fine. It's not about that. It's about whether they're healthy or not. In terms of deck design. Like, the deck design of Tier was, I think, pretty okay, because it didn't inherently floodgate you. It had inherently a good grind game. It didn't put up the most insane infinite negate boards. Like, it's a fine deck in terms of its playstyle and all the things, but it was just not healthy because the other decks couldn't keep up with it, I think. Vitor Keller, thank you for the prime. A new prime to the channel. Thank you so much. All right, chat. I'm booting up MD in the background. I'm booting up MD in the background. But we also need the timer. Keys OP, thank you for the prime as well. Appreciate you as well. This looks different. I feel like this looks different. It's kind of cool. All right, where's my timer? I think timer-wise, we're doing okay. By the way, I checked how far the others are this morning. But I'm gonna say Pack is... I think Pack is doing pretty well. Pack is speeding. Oops. All right, now where do I set my timer? 11:40. Keys OP, I don't know if I said that. Thank you for the new prime to the channel. Appreciate you. All right, we ended at exactly 11:40. We ended at exactly 11:40. Monarch, thank you for the 5 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the format. I think it's just a matter of this format is going to be very diverse, which some people like and some people don't. I mean, the fact that you can pull up to locals and have fun with DDD is definitely a good thing. It's always pros and cons. Did anyone update the records? There is that one Twitter account that does it. Hold up, I can show you which one it is in case you want to follow. In case you want to follow it, they do compile the results. Hold up. Might as well give them a little shout out for the work that they're doing. They're called Boardwalk Hotel. I'll link you to Twitter. Wouldn't it be wholesome if they got a little bit of followage out of this? They are doing updates on it. And this is currently the standings. I think Pack has Pack has played since then. Pack hit plat at 4:34. Exactly the same time? Really? At the exact same time? That's funny. 30 seconds behind. Okay, interesting. That I think that means Pack has a good shot at being faster towards Diamond 5. Because we had some issues in Plat. As you can see, we took 6.5 hours to get out of Plat. Because we struggled in Plat 4 a little bit. We deranked from Plat 4 twice. So we had some problems in Plat. I think there's a very good chance that Pack is gonna be faster towards Diamond 5. So we're gonna have to step our game up to make sure we, you know. Will you be allowed to use the pack that's released tomorrow? We could do that, yeah, but I don't think there's anything in there. Also, we have exhausted all of our gem resources. I don't think we can make a new deck realistically. We just have to ride or die with Spright now. How good is Tenny Swordsoul going to be into the wall of tier? We're going to see. Yeah, we're going to see. I assume the real deal starts in Plat and Diamond. You know? Are there any plans in case the new rank comes out tomorrow? I'm not aware. I don't think so. I think we're just going to do it until Diamond 1. I don't think the new rank is going to be implemented in the middle of the season anyways. I think the new rank maybe is going to be there like next season or something. I don't know. I don't think they drop it mid-season, the new rank. Okay. We shall... Let me quickly check if there's anything we need to do before we just continue. I think the list is fine. I think yesterday we did okay. We are now in Diamond, so it's going to get a little bit harder. Is there anything I want to change? Because we theoretically have the option... We have the option to dismantle 3 ultra rares and make another ultra rare. What ultra rare could we make that makes our climb easier? We could play 3 talents. I'm not sure if I like it. Do you think Assault Synchron changes anything? Well, Assault Synchron is a great card, but I don't think we can make, or anyone can make, a deck that it fits into, because it's also an ultra rare. There's 2 cards that I think are options. We can play the 3rd TTT. We also have Impermanences. I'm not sure how much I like Impermanence. I'm also not sure how much I like Called by the Grave, chat. I'm not sure how much I like Called by the Grave, if I'm honest. Called by the Grave has been mediocre, I feel like. It's good against Max C, but we could also play a 3rd... we could play 3 talents, and that's also good against Max C. Do we get access to Bystals tomorrow? I don't think we get Bystals tomorrow. Also, Yami Saradek, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Isn't Called by kind of broken into tier? Going first, it's pretty good. Going second, it's pretty mid. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at this for now. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. I'm just gonna rip the timer, and we continue. We just claim our shit. And we keep dueling. We are at the very bottom of Diamond 5 right now. Did you already react to the new salad cards? I'm disappointed. I reacted to them and I don't understand why you're disappointed. I think they're alright. I'm not unhappy with them. Alright, so here it's like a case where we really don't want to get Max Seed. So I'm gonna go for 6 and try to fish for an out to Max Seed. If they drop Max Seed in response, at least we know it's there. I'm gonna get rid of Downer, Zeus, Centaurea, Dark, and Cat Shark. Wait, one more. It's a lot of stuff you need to get rid of if you prosper 6. Let's go Unicorn. No response at all. That makes me not want to go for talents. Oh, Ash is good. Ash is a good pickup because that's even good if they don't have Maxi. That's even good if they don't have it. All right. All right, Diva into Diva. I'm gonna blue for Carrot in this case. We could make Herald of the Arclight here. Is this a Herald of the Arclight angle? I mean... No. There's no one plays Nib. I'm guessing the response window is just Imperm. Imperm or Crow? Looks like Crow. Looks like it's Crow, which is a little bit annoying. But I think we have enough monsters to not care about it. I think we have enough monsters that we don't need to care about Crow. So we make Elf. This gets crowed. Mm-hmm. It is Crow. Okay, that's fine. Crowing the swap is better than crowing the Ronin for us, because we still have the option to go for Ronin later. I'm still gonna go Melffy of the Forest here. We're just not gonna have... Oh, once again, I messed up and put the carrot not in a zone where it's protected. Targeting protected, I mean. The cool thing when you open like this, when you draw Penny, the cool thing is that you don't have to search Penny with Caddy. You can just search... Beaver for follow-up. So we don't really need to be worried about follow-up. We have red carrot. It's an alright opener. It's an alright opener. We just don't have IP. Will Elf get banned next Banlist in Master Duel? I'm not sure if they want to ban Elf. Foolish Burial Goods. Yes. I'm gonna Ash Sulliak. I like ashing Sulliak. Ash's not that great against this deck, and this definitely, like, this eliminates the best tier they could have from their hand, basically. I think that's worth. Talons, we need to negate that, obviously. Why Jet over Blue? Because Starter is a more guaranteed follow-up than... Ooh, easy clap. Okay. Starter is better follow-up than one Spright name. We've been drawing very weird hands, I feel like. This hand is awful against Maxi. Unless we normal summon Caddy, forces them to drop Maxi, and we can just pass. Normal Caddy to play around Maxi. Do I like that? I think it's... I'll do it. Okay. Imperm's the Jet. See, this is... We would have played through Imperm. Oh, but they have Maxi too. Okay, you just wasted... Okay, I'm not gonna do anything then. Sure. See, they did have Maxi. So I think our situation is still better than if we normal Beaver. our situation is horrible. So I think against Imper Max C, we made the best play possible. We made the best play possible, I think. So it's all right. It's another tier matchup, I think. Yep. Sharon. They have a very good hand. That's not looking too hot. I hope this Maxi resolves. If this Maxi doesn't resolve, we're in trouble. If the last... They have a monster they want to discard for Sharon. If the last card negates Maxi... Okay, it doesn't. Good. They milled Crime, which adds... What's that? A banished monster? They have nothing. So it's just Agido and Scream so far. Well... Do I Ash Scream ever? Wait, have I Ashed already? No, I haven't. Ash Scream. They still mill 5? I don't think it's... No. Okay, they've milled hella stuff. They've milled... Wait, they only activated Havness. Oh, they don't have... I see. Only Havness. I will activate Penny. I think I'll just Arc Light, negate, and destroy Kid Close. I know it's gonna mill 5, but they don't have a normal summon. They didn't have... I don't think they had a tier in hand. Otherwise, they could have used Rhinoheart. So I don't think they have a normal summon. So I draw one here. We Ash it. I don't want to Ash it because then it stays on the field and it can just attack my Herald, right? Or do I want them to attack my Herald? Do I want them to attack over my Herald so that I live? Or I can also just negate it and Ash it. And then the only thing I need to worry about is the Scream on my turn, right? Scream on my turn could still fuck me over. Yeah, we'll see. Come on, give me something like a Talents or an Ash. Coldwire's good. Is it good? It's alright. I just want to say, if we win this game, it's only because we played that way on turn 1. Like, their hand was insane. If we start with Beaver turn 1, we lose 100%. Scream mills, nothing. Just 2 shufflers. Nice. Nice. It's kind of annoying, though. Because of the prosperity, we have like nothing left. Wait, was prosperity? No, prosperity was not this game. Oh, we have everything. Okay. I thought we prosperity, but that was last game against tier. Can I kill them? Under Scream? I don't think I can. I don't think under Scream I kill them. Oh, this one's not easy. We just need to set up, I think. We need to set up. We need to just kill the Sharon, set up smashers. Yeah. How do we kill the Sharon? Under the Sharon, killing the Sharon under Scream is not that easy. They have one Saliak, Crime, and Saliak in the grave, but they can shuffle them back. We could just go Dark, force a Shuffler, and then Gigantic. Just force a Shuffler. Why not? I want to make a big Gigantic anyways. Give me your Cyberstein. Why did you run Gamma Burst? I'm not a big fan of Gamma Bursts, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go for blue here. And probably what's better, red or carrot? Probably red. And I think we just attack. I think we just attack from here. Red in defense position is better. Set called by... I mean, surely 2 cards plus Scream does not beat... called by Smashers red, right? Surely not. You know what's a problem? We can't activate Smashers. We don't have a Spright card in the graveyard. That is a problem. I was gonna Smashers the Scream. We can red first, but they might chain block it. Whew. Yeah, if we play that turn 1 differently, we lose that 100%. Couldn't you make Elf bring back red? They still had 2 shufflers. So no. Okay, evenly. it's always, it's so many tier elements. Or activating this Kelbeck is literally madness. You already have everything. What if it's a mirror? Oh my god. Stop saying Anubis, dude. What? How would I Anubis? I'm going second. They chained the wrong way too. Now they have the fuse from Handerfield. Hey, I milled Shifter. Nice. Merly Rhinoheart. Cool. Scream for a trap. The problem is if they use... If they play... Crime, it's curtains. Because they can get to both traps here if they want to. At least they didn't use Rhinoheart, that's good. But that makes it very likely that they have Maxi as well. Because I don't think they have a... They just don't have a tier limit. Okay, Saliak. Merly. Okay, so far... So far, so good. So far, no crime. Okay, Mill 8. What's the only name they haven't used yet? Sharon, right? They've used Havness and Merly, so they need to mill Sharon in the next 8 cards. They have not milled anything that they can use. They have Heartbeat, but that's it. Okay. Okay, not actually that good of an evenly, but it could be worse. I mean, it gets rid of 2 very important cards either way. Like, it disables Scream and Saliak, which I could never play through with this hand. Yeah. Wait, you keep Merly? Okay. Normal summon Ronin Atodin. You Maximi? Yes. And I just... What do I do? Talents their hand away? Hope they can't play with their top deck? Or do I Talents draw 2? Search Smashers? I can't activate Smash. Oh, I can. I have Sprites in the graveyard. Search Smashers, you say? Interesting. Special Summon Jet. The thing is, if they are smart, they can prevent me from activating Smashers, Scrub. Because they have Shufflers. They can just shuffle my 1 Spright card back. So I'm not sure if that's it. I'm not sure if I'm risking that. I think I just look at their hand, hope they don't top deck a play. The thing is, what do they need? They need any monster. If they don't draw a monster, we're fine. They didn't normal summon last turn? Yeah, but it could be a hand trap. We had to do it. It could have been a hand trap. It was just as likely for it to be another Max C, and another Max C wins here for them. I need to hope they draw that again. Or talents, or... They have dead cards. That's not one of those. That's not one of those. Okay, now it's Elf Revive Diviner, right? Shit. Maybe they go Merly? They go Merly. Why would you go Merly? Not Mill 5. Just Mill 3? Just miss, dude. Miss! Oh, they're gonna cheat Mudora. Just miss. Can you even recycle 3 good mills? You can, yeah. Okay. Please, just miss. Just garble. Just garble. 3 evenlies. No, they hit halfness. It's over. Maybe it was draw 2. Maybe it was draw 2. Hope to find a hand trap. Nah. Couldn't you have Jet Search started and look at their hand? Yeah, maybe. I think it was a close decision. I think it's just like, I think it's about 50-50. Like, I think half of their deck is like not a play there. Because they had, I'm sure they played like talents evenly, all that stuff, right? Okay, this hand's good. How many tiers did you face? So far in Diamond, I think it's been only tier limits. I don't remember a deck that wasn't tier right now. After Diamond. It's very toxic. Oh yes, Agido, Snow, Salhiak. Cool. Ooh, did they not activate? They did not activate Agido. I'm just gonna crow your halfness then. Snow is fucked up. Discard Cyberstein. Mill Kelbeck. Oh, now we're activating Kelbeck. Okay. And Rhino Horde. Holy shit, you're giving me so many cards. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Chat, do we take out 2 Called by the Graves? Or a 3rd Talons and a 3rd Crow? Ash Swap Frog. Ash swap prog. I'm taking notes. What about anglers in the deck? Even going second against tier, if they go full combo, angler would disable our... What's it called? Evenly matched. The thing is, we now have to... we have to link... we have to XYZ away our carrot. If we want Melffy of the Forest. But I think it's worth it. So we go... Melffy of the Forest. Yeah. Detach this. Add caddy. Bring back Ronin. Make IP. Why do you not special swap at the beginning by sending a beaver? Yeah, maybe I should have. Then I would have had... I think then I could have kept the Melffy of the Forest. Pendulum! Destroy this card, take a Stargazer Magician. Yeah. Can Pendulum out Avermax? We will find out. What's your current rank? Diamond 5. Like halfway through. Kaifu, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Luster Pendulum. That's a pretty good card. Do I negate Luster Pendulum? They only have they only have 3 cards left if I do that. Nah? Nah. Okay. So I'm gonna Elf Revive Blue. Or Jet. And I think we just go for a unicorn. Instead of Avramax. I think just unicorn. Oh yeah, Zeraboros would have been sick. And I think I'll just shuffle in. I have two options. I can shuffle in the Luster, or I can shuffle in the Stargazer to stop them from making Electrum and beyond. Like, if I just shuffle in Stargazer, chat, what happens? Like, what happens if I shuffle in Stargate? They have 2 cards in hand. If I shuffle in Stargazer, they can Pendulum, but they can't even Pendulum the Astrograv right now. I'll just shuffle this in. So Pendulum this, Pendulum 2 from hand. You can't activate anything or I'll Arc Light you. 2, 3. And then I think I'll just negate and destroy Harmonizing, right? Okay, what the hell is this? Oh, you can only use once per turn. Main phase, you can fusion summon a fusion from your extra deck. I'll just ash this shit. Is it just me or is their hand exceptionally good? Astrograv, Luster, Pensorg, Magician. I'm kind of scared. Now they just make Electromite? Well, I mean, they've Pendulum Summoned, so I think it's okay. The most important thing is that we just don't die. They can clear our field. It's fine. As long as we don't die, I'm okay. Because we have, like, I mean, we break boards, right? We break boards with this hand. Oh, isn't that target a dark spellcaster in your game? Oh, they don't have one. I'm scared. Why is so much happening? Dragon Fusion using monsters from hand or field as material. The Dark Charmer, Gloomy. Okay. Well, that will make access code together with IP. I can't crow my own shit, sadly. I can crow to stop one access code pop. No. Never mind, I stopped both. Cool. I don't think there's a better... Yeah. Okay, don't you just die though? Yeah. Okay, you did die. Cool. Yeah. All right, so far we're doing okay today. What is the record? 4-1? 3-1? Not bad. Diamond is a lot harder though, because there's a lot of tier limits, and the tier limit matchups are hard, no matter how we still haven't drawn Shifter against that. Okay. 55 cards. This game honestly should be activate Shifter, leave. Chain Max C, activate Tactics, normal summon Caddy, easy clap. Holly, Scream, Sharon, 1 card they drew. Out of 55. I think you still activate Scream, but... Okay. Okay, they might have something. I hope it's not another Maxi. We're gonna summon this first. What is that? Super Poly? They have a response window, though. Can I make Gigantic in a way where they cannot Super Poly in response? Like this, right? If I get rid of the Dark... It could also be Sulliak, yeah. If the Gigantic resolves, it's Curtains, right? Could be Imperm. It could be Imperm. Imperm be fine, though. It is Imperm. That's fine. You are dead. Polly, Scream, Sharon. Yeah, you're dead. Easy. Just need to not activate starter in the middle. That's all I need to do. Challenge accomplished. Yep. 8100. Wait, no, it's more. 91. 9100 even. Wasn't even that close. Finally a shifter that won me the game. One more win to Diamond 4. Lose flip. Unfortunate. Alright, Maxi Ash. Fine. Fine. Uh-oh. Well, that's good, I guess. Diamond 4 easy. Alright, I need to go to the toilet. I need to go to the toilet real quick. And I'll be right back. Then we also... Oh my god, my food. Is it cold already? Oh, it's not cold. It's not cold yet. It's not cold yet. Look at their deck real quick. I guess I can do that. I can show you what they played. I think it's tier. It was tier. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. And then I want to hear some nice React Andy suggestions of what we do while I have my lunch, and then we continue to Diamond 3. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. Ooh, someone wrote Banlist is out. Ban them. Ban them. Unless the Banlist is really out, which I don't think it is. Mods. It's cap. Okay, good. It's not a bad time to ask her, right? Thank you for the 4 months. I think purely wants to play a discard engine. I think not playing a discard engine is probably a mistake. I don't think Volcanic Shell is bad if you want to play Prosperity. I really don't think so. I think Volcanic Shell is fine. Initially, I thought Volcanic Shell wasn't that great. I've kind of changed my mind once I realized that you can normal summon Volcanic Shell and make a rank 1 with it, with the help of your other purely monsters. I think that's a decent interaction. I think if you want to play an engine that doesn't conflict with Prosperity, I think Volcanic Shell is fine. And I also think that another option that maybe you haven't considered is you can play Dangers. You can play Dangers. The cool thing about Dangers, like you can just play like Nessie and Bigfoot. And you discard Nessie, you get a free Bigfoot, and then with the next discard, you can pop a card. The cool thing about that is it works under a Rysart because the Dangers don't have to go to the graveyard. I think that's cool too. So you might want to try that. I haven't tried that personally, but I think like something like running 3 Nessie and 1 Bigfoot isn't bad. You could try that. Shubinator, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're liking the content enough to support it with your Prime. Thank you. Okay. Chat. It is time, that time of the day where Streamer Man has to have food. So we're going on a short break from the Master Duel grind. Have I paused the timer? I have paused the timer. And we will react to something. Suggestion for the reaction. Bystal Stardust topped the regional. Concept is very interesting and seems super fun. Ooh. Sir Mello, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. Always very happy to see those first-time Primes in the chat because it means new people are entering the stream and enjoying it. Makes me very happy. Of course, also super happy about the people that continued their subscriptions. Thank you, Verschrieben, for the 3 months. React to this funny video. Okay, so we have 2 suggestions. I'm just gonna boot them up. Let's boot it up. Wait, this is from 2 months ago. This is from 2 months ago. Surely all of you have seen this already. Let's do the top 16 regional Stardust Bystal Dragon Synchro Bystal control deck first, and then see if we still need something else. I haven't? Okay. We'll just see how long this one takes, and if I still have food left by the end of it, we also do the other one. Easy clap. Alright, let me pause the music. And you let me know how the volume is, of course. As always.
So hi everyone, we're today with Edward, who made top 16, 7th at the end of Swiss.
Oh, 7th, it's not even top 16, it's top 8.
People. So anything to say?
Over 300, that's not bad.
It was kinda hard. I lost round 1 to Ninjas, so I expected to
it's cold.
Kinda drop early, but fortunately the deck didn't push me down and I managed to BDSM all my opponent. So I played 60 cards, and this is
60,
the most
of course.
engine, which is the Stars engine. So we played 3 Stars Synchron, 3 tunings, then 1 Aura Light and 1 Illumination, a Trail, Black Metal, Rotor, and the Converging Wheels to the SMSD really easily. So if you want to play around Nibiru, you can special him. If you use proto effect and you target something. If they nib on chain, then you have to discard and you don't like search, so it's really bad. And if they nib on RMD, you still have the search of red eyes. Maybe go for like another synchros like Baron or Chengin, for example.
And also we can see that Brotor can search for Rebellion,
Yeah.
which is a part of the combo.
Yeah, because this can summon any level 1 dragon from your deck. So you summon Roto, which can search any dragon, dark or light from your deck to your hand.
Okay.
Bystals, you play like 3 Rebellions, which is standard, 3 Magnamid, which is standard, 2 of each.
Once again, never seen a deck with 3 Lobelions that didn't look fun.
Whereas people went play 1 of each, and of course 1 trap and 1 spell. So I made this choice because sometimes you have to like discard 1 of maybe 1 Ball Drake or 1 Sarony or 1 Dressroom, and then you don't have access to it anymore because you didn't have Regain set up before. Having 2 of those makes it, in the end phase, you have a lot of choice. It makes it really obscure, so your opponent doesn't really know how to interact with it because you can search anything. So you print 3 safe words. The deck didn't have a normal summon before. We tried with the World Committee Bystal Blade the Lock, which is a really good normal summon, but I feel like in going second it wasn't really good. 3 space, 1 of each. 1 Oblivion, 1 Black Metal Darkness, 1 Ravine, and of course, since we're playing 60, we play 3 small worlds. Any card can get access to any card. We don't break rockets, right? Dragon Link used to send like Absolutor to get a search, but we don't have that.
Not the Petite Monde!
Because you can get access to Rebellion when you don't open it. Each turn you can like send safe words from deck to grave to get back Rebellion. You can have a different search with Magnamid on the opponent in phase. So you can maybe search like for Levi. And then with Ravine, you get access to Rebellion anyway. So you have 2 searches instead of 1. It makes
I hate
3 and
small
4 and
board.
5 really, really strong. It can break boards like crazy easily, especially when SMSD is already on the board. And when it's not, you can just generate more and more card advantage, so the opponent can't really do much when you already set up. Gammas and drivers, 3 Ash, 2 Vaders, 2 Draws, 1 Nibiru, 2 Curry cards, 2 Talents, 1 Cold Buy for like shifter or draw, and 3 Imperms. So the ratio is a bit strange because I wanted to play a bit of everything. This ratio,
If you called by me in
considered,
60
like,
cards,
really
I'm mad at
different
you.
because if you're against Cashier, which is one of the hardest matchup, Kurika just solo wins it. Nibiru also does the same if they commit. But if they don't even commit to like the 5-zone block, Kurika does an amazing job. I think Draw is really, really good in the format right now, at least in France, because a lot of players like play dragons. Play Veiler is not that great because people play a lot of talents. I mean, it's a light and you can discard it pretty easily, so that's why we play it. And then 3 Imperms. It didn't perform like as much as I wanted. Maybe playing 2 and maybe 1 more Quicker or 1 more Bystal. And now the extra deck. So the main reason why we play this deck is MSD, which is absolutely insane when you get it out, unless they are Kashira and they force it a bit early and attach it with a Rise Heart. Then Radios.
What the hell is that card? Is that a Starlight Rare? I've never seen that card.
How you climb to SMSD. 1 access. Really good when you resolve Gamma, because you can then like go into Ready Rose or maybe go on to Baron before anything. And of course OG Stardust, function SSD.
I don't even know what that card does, I'm gonna be honest with you.
And use effect to special summon OG Stardust and manage to OTK with 3 attacks on the SMSD. And then we play the generic good synchros like Baron, Chengin. Those 2 are usually the end board you have with SMSD. So you either go for SMSD plus Chengin or SMSD plus Baron. Usually you go for Chengin because if the opponent is branded, they can have access to Super Poly, which absolutely destroys this board. Omega. Scarlet because of time, you don't have a choice. If time rule wasn't a thing, I would play Savage because you seal and other links in the deck. I used it once, it was really epic. So they banished my SMSD and like you had no access to it. So I just special summoned Omega, and during that turn I put it back on the grave. And during the end phase I searched for Black Metal Darkness Dragon and managed to summon it back. We are dragons, so we play Striker Dragon. It's a good way to make people think that you have a brick in hand because you don't use effect. You play the Romulus. I summoned it quite a few times, especially when you open Chaos Space and maybe Baby Dragons, because it gives you access to Rebellion. If they interact there, then you're free to go because you have your seals, which is the main part of the combo. You can tribute it of Stardust or maybe Branded Beast to get access to a dragon from your deck or hand. And then you have the generic card, like you have IP, Unicorn, and Underworld Goddess. I didn't summon once Unicorn during tournament because each time I wanted to use IP.
Of course you didn't, it's gold rare.
Enough body to make a Goddess, and Goddess under IP is really, really good.
I wouldn't summon that
Really
either.
expect it, especially when you have Regain that summon back the body, you have a Bystal in hand. You can easily have 4 bodies to go into Underworld Goddess and remove one of their strong monsters.
Seal is one of your card that you end on, special summon from the deck during your opponent turn, like a mana mute for follow-up, please swim to doesn't get OTK, or it's part of your combo.
When you summon SMSD, either Brotor or him, and you have another Bystal in hand, so you can easily have access to Seal, and use Stardust effect to tribute Seal, which can summon a dragon from your deck, which gives you access to level 10 synchros, like usually Changin. If you don't want to commit to that much resources, because you think like the board is enough, you can just end on Seal. Seal plus SMSD makes it that if they lava column you, it's kind of awkward because you have a free summon from the deck, and then you have a free summon from Regain 2.
Okay, Anonymous donated. Congrats on your second place.
Third roll and 2 Nibers for the Cashier matchup, or maybe the Rogue matchups. 3 Thrusts, because I feel like this card post side is really good. 2 Evenlys, because you have already 3.
I swear, one day, every time I look at Dragon Link, I might be the only one. Every time I look at Dragon Link, I feel like that deck looks so fun. But I never quite think it's good enough to bring to a tournament. One day, I'm just gonna say screw it. I'm gonna bring Dragon Link to a tournament. I don't care if it's not the best deck. I'm just gonna cope. I just want to play it once. You know what I mean? I just want to play it once.
Trust. 1 Dark Warrior, 1 Lightning Storm, and 1 Feather Duster, because the free trust.
One day I'm gonna bring Dragon Link to like nationals or a YCS. You know, sub goal Dragon Link to YCS or some shit.
Natural Runic. I think the hardest matchup, to be honest, even harder than the Cashiers, because you have so much in the main deck that like counters Cashier.
How was the deck in this format?
So I feel like he did pretty well in the tournament. I didn't play like a single Matmake or Dryton. The fact that I top 16 and 7th out of rounds, I think it's proof that the deck doesn't really need our opponent to play like that to actually
sub goal Matmake to nationals noted. Bro,
level 1, 15,
I'm trying to think if there's a number where I do that. I don't think there's a number. I don't think it exists. Like 2,000 subs or something? Do I sub goal 2,000 subs? I bring Mathmech to German nationals? I don't think I do that. Although, bro, 2,000 subs is a lot of subs. That's a lot of subs. Oh god. Don't tempt me. Stop.
So use Small World and her, because they are both all level 1s. Of a Vader, you can have access to all Rebellion or Stardust Synchron, or even like Saphers. And you can do it like the other way around. For example, you can go Small World Vader, reveal Kurikara, and then you have access to Stardust Synchron, because they
I will wail for this? No. First of all, I don't even want that. I don't want you guys spending unreasonable amounts of money just to make me feel miserable at German nationals. It's like, it's a lose-lose situation. It's a lose-lose situation. I don't want anyone to drop that many subs on the channel. That's not necessary. I'm doing good as it is right now, okay? I'm doing good being like around 800 to 1,000 Andy. It's fine. There's no reason to make ourselves both lose, nah. We don't need to do that. It's fine. It's fine.
That's really good.
Court in session. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
Which is light and level 6, so you can like reveal Bystal, reveal Santa Claus, and then get access to Rebellion. So that's that's really crazy.
So 5k subs, dude. Did you listen what I just said? Did you listen to what I just said? What about what I just said to you gave the impression that like the number just needed to be higher? So
combo of the deck is like access to tuning, or any way to start synchron, and one way to get a light dark in the grave. So like you activate tuning, and then you search for your Stardust, and it's fully
I will buy the deck in high rarity and lend it to you. Oh my god.
You use Bardock effect, I mean any Bystal effect to banish it, and you special it. You do this because you have to play around Bystals, because if this doesn't resolve, then you're in trouble.
Okay, I think this is fine. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to 5k subs. All right, let's watch this together and then continue speedrunning. Although I really don't know if I should, because I'm still mad at MBT for canceling magical hats. I'm still mad. We're still not talking. We didn't talk beforehand, to be clear. It doesn't really mean anything, but we're mega not talking, okay?
Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka And we are back with another Twitter thread. Today we're talking about OTSs. So one of my favorite parts about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that locals remain one of the very few places in America where you are forced by the rules of the game to...
Oh, I'm on the wrong account.
Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka... And we
now
are
it's
back
right.
with another Twitter thread. Today we're talking about OTSs. So one of my favorite parts about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that locals remain one of the very few places in America where you are forced by the rules of the game to interact with another human being. It can be a great place to make friends, build acquaintanceships, a network, or maybe experience some really strange things. Today we're talking about the weirdest things that ever happened at your locals, because everyone has that local's story. I've posted a wind-up shark because mine...
I don't. Do I have one? Well, I'm sad now. I haven't played locals in a long time. In case you didn't know, I don't play locals. Not because I don't want to, it's just because there's nothing that's close. I don't have locals, which is kind of sad. I just don't have locals.
Is about sharking. In 2016, myself and undefeated YCS 2015 competitor Sohrab Pasikani went to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. It was in the middle of one of the many Burning Abyss formats. Sohrab was playing Domain Monarch with no cards in his extra deck, but in his Ultra Pro carrying case, he had placed
No, this sub does not pay for Laplacians. Thank you for the 3 months, though.
The opened OTSs that he had purchased when he entered the tournament. Halfway through round 3, he was 2-0 and was cleaning up an easy round 3 against an opponent. His opponent goes, "Hold up. Let me see if you have cards in your extra." Everyone around him immediately erupts in, "It's a locals!" And the guy goes, "I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do." And
bro, not just having fun at locals is the cringest thing ever, by the way. I get people being serious at like regionals and YCSs and whatnot, but at a locals, it's the most cringe thing ever.
Sohrab sheepishly revealed that he had put the cards he had received for entry in the deck box. A judge came over, ruled the game state irreparable because Domain had been active for a number of turns while there were cards in the extra deck, and we immediately left and did not return to that OTS. I was super active on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Maker forum when I was younger, and the one day I saw someone post asking if a trade they made had been worth it. It was specific, some ghost rare for another card. Someone at my locals made that trade, so I DM'd to ask if it was them. Turns out it was. 2 randos on this forum went to the same locals. The next week we chatted IRL, had one awkward conversation, and ignored each other from every locals ever from then on because we couldn't figure out how to interact IRL. Oops! I was playing against a hero player.
Davey Sinator, thank you for the 7 months. I will not use that money on Super Factorial, but thank you.
They placed a card face down in the field center zone, and I was like, "You can't do that. It could confuse the game state." So they turned it over, and it was Burstinatrix, not safe for work art. He was really embarrassed, and honestly, should be. Back when I played in an OTS, there was a dude with an YUGIOH hoodie who would get mad at you if you swore because there are children around. So I think we all know, during like the 2016 era of YouTube culture, there was always like one guy who wore the YUGIOH hoodie everywhere, but that person also being like a member of the no cussing club is a little unsuspected.
If you wanna hang with us, I don't wanna hear cuss, don't cuss.
But what is that?
I don't go to locals, but I want to feel involved, so I'm gonna make up a story. My opponent punched me in the face, epically owned the libs, and got free wins. This is real, and it happened. Thanks. Haley says, hate crimed at the Difo pre-release. Dude says I'm showing skin for wearing a crop top and shorts. I pulled an Albalenitis he wanted. Dude sent me the money over PayPal with, sorry. She's showing skin. Do you have any trades? A friend of mine lost his max rarity spellbook deck. The entire store spent about an hour looking for it, including his best friend, who went conspicuously missing when we went to check the security footage. The TO noticed him dip and followed him. When someone else noticed they were gone, we all went to the parking lot to see the TO forcibly dragging this guy out of his running car and opening his bag. Of course, it turned out the guy had stolen the deck in plain sight of the security cameras. My friend confronted him with a, "What the fuck, aren't we friends?" The guy shrugged and said, "I guess we were." Huh? I will say the number one thing I like when OTSs do is if a deck goes missing, they basically lock the doors and go, "All right, who's got it?" Had a guy a few years...
This has happened to me back in the day. Or like, not to me, I was not involved, but what he's just saying, like them locking the doors and being like, "Yo, no one leaves until we find this man's deck." That's happened. I think they found it too. Back in the
back try and scum a win off a returning player by entering main phase after time was called before draw phase to gain life points with Kaina and win. They did this knowing the returning player didn't know time rules. This was before I was a judge, so I had to make a scene about it because there wasn't a judge that locals. Still bad blood, but that's why I took the judge test so I could step in when stuff like that happens. One time after I 2-0'd a kid, he tried to convince me to tell the TO that I 2-1'd him. He did not know the score didn't matter, so I said, "Yeah, I won the match," to the TO. A Yugi boomer with a DMG mat and a Sidra structure at the Pote premiere got so angry at his opponent on branded Despia, he took his opponent's Mirror Jade, took out a lighter, turned it on, and held Mirror Jade over it. That's insane, but at least it was Mirror Jade and not like Chimera. For some time, one of the locals here had a trading table. You were not allowed to trade anywhere.
Oh, that's just a psychopath.
But at the trading table. The trading table was the size of a 1v1 match. The trading table was also a tournament match table. Okay, I was with you till that very last part. This is a doozy. Just a few weeks after the Dragon Rulers came out, a kid, had to be like 10, pulled a Draco sack out of his entry pack. Guy scams the kid out of the Draco. We all have been there. The judge notices this. He grabs the Draco out of the dude's hands to give it back to the kid. The guy tries to grab it back, but drops it, and at the same time it hits the floor, someone moves the chair back to get up out of the way on the argument, and the chair leg scrapes across the Draco, ripping it and destroying the foiling. Oh. Back when I owned a physical store, Jeff Jones used to own a physical store, two guys got into an altercation during a duel. One guy goes, "You're just a little bitch," and the other guy goes, "Bruh, I'll slash your tires." So the first guy went out to his car and grabbed a gun. Fun times.
This is the most American local story I've ever heard.
Locals last Friday involved myself and a friend, paired against two other friends. Both of them had horny mats and field centers, then argued over which one had a girlfriend. Not sure if cringe or just sad. It's a little of both. Little column A, little column B. One time, a nephew of a known crime boss family in the area played at my locals with a 60-card Exodia DM pile.
What do you mean? A known crime family boss? Dude.
He lost every round.
Yeah, you can take back that misplay that you made. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. Take it back. Take it back.
So when his uncle showed up and asked how he was doing, no one was brave enough to tell the truth. So we gave him some packs and told him he won. Jesus Christ. I played ninjas 2 weeks ago and wore a Naruto headband the whole time. More so wholesome than weird, but there was this kid a little younger than me at the time who went to our locals for a few weeks. His last week there was very eventful as it was his birthday. His mom and little sister came with him, and they gave us all free candy in little jars. Oh, that's cute. In one of the formats where Dark Hole was limited, one player used Pot of Duality and revealed Dark Hole, Dark Hole, Dark Hole. The opponent's player called out the judge, but quickly the cheater threw out the other two Dark Holes before a deck check. Judge attacked a guy for game. He said GG. Then I picked up my cards and he said that I scooped and that he won. All the owners knew that he's a known cheater, so no one believed him. So he went outside to throw a rock at the store. A female employee at the store moved on to a different job, but before leaving for good, she left the store manager a list of the smelliest customers, ranked from most passable to most horrid stinker. It was a weird day at locals when we found out one of our regulars was involved in an active Amber Alert. Imagine you're playing and the phone goes burp, and you go, "Be on the lookout for a trap trick structure deck." What? One time the power went out at our OTS. Instead of everyone packing up and saying no Yu-Gi-Oh, everyone pulled out phones, flashlights, and said, "Yu-Gi-Oh is continuing, bitches," and played it in the dark. Some unfortunate guy at my locals had a car fly into his vehicle outside the tournament.
I don't know that story.
He lost the match because the judge gave him a 3-minute time extension. Sorry, dog. Unless it's totaled, you're only getting the 3. My locals back in college was a half pub. I gotta say, love locals like this, where they like have like a mini food thing. Anyway, I'd finished my round early. I got a BLT with some thick tomato slices. I take a bite into it, and it projectile squirts onto the guy's deck next to me. Back in high school, during Storm of Ragnarok format, the Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Magic the Gathering day were the same day on Fridays. Once both the Yu-Gi-Oh! Players and Magic the Gathering players unionized to get the owner to stay open late one night and throw a pizza party for everybody. The one time this guy was playing Hero, which is the only deck he liked, he summoned Shadow Mist, his opponent flipped Teekboo, and the guy started crying and yelling, "This isn't fun." So 3 of us, including his opponent, had to try to calm him down.
Yeah, this could be me. This could be me. I feel that. I feel that.
Is he wrong, though?
No,
Nearly
he's not.
every time I'm at Gamer's Choice,
That's
sometime
reasonable.
around
That's
3
fair
or 4,
enough.
a delivery dude comes in with Chinese food, and no one ever knows who ordered it. I remember when I was 8, a couple older players were trying to convince me that Don Zalug and Bottomless Trap Hole would be visiting the store next week. Not like, oh, the cards will be here to buy, but the people in the cards are going to show up. A guy got so mad at Colossal Fighter Armory Arm Loop after the game, he took one out of his binder and ate it. I thought my locals was crazy, but reading these, I'm realizing that I have
Dude, I don't remember locals being this crazy. I know it's been a while since I've been at locals. It's been a while since I've been to locals. But, dude, I don't remember it being like that. God damn. Locals are different these days. I see how it is. Okay. Do we now get Pepe D? Did we hit a sub goal? Oh, we did. I didn't even realize. Eat circular on stream. Dude, unironically, unless other than like unlike playing MathMech at Nationals, I'd eat a circular on stream, dude. For a sub goal, I'd do that. I'd eat a circular. Okay, hold up. Free heart, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. All right, Pepe D's out of the way. Music back on. Eating paper is allowed in a vegan diet? Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Circular is probably vegan. Eating a circular is probably fine. Yeah, I can probably do that. Is the glue in the card or ink not like an issue for eating it? I think I'll probably survive. I'll probably survive. Funny story here. We had 2 guys at locals. One was around 20. The other one was a kid around 30. They did 13. They didn't like each other and decided to play a match of Yu-Gi-Oh! Staking the right to call the other an inferior duelist. Suffice to say, the younger won the duel, and the 20-year-old was so angry he started choking the child. He was then banned from locals until he apologized to the kid he started choking. They are now talking and all is well. That was a disturbing story. Why did they allow them back, dude? Why was it okay that after they said sorry, they could return? Like, that is what I'm asking. It's like, bro... What do you mean choking the child after you lose? Holy shit. Tsar OTG, thank you for the prime. Okay, we need to look at this new card. I don't know what it is. It's also in the duelist pack. Let's see it. I imagined the guy going the Homer choke. Yeah, dude. During the battle phase, if a monster is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can target a number XYZ in your grave, special summon from your extra deck one number C with the same... Okay. There's a lot of words on this, but I'm just assuming that this card is just bad, right? I just said I read number C and number C101 and number C107. I think we can ignore it. It also says during the battle phase. So I think yeah. I think it's time we return to the run that is speed. We are now in Diamond 4. So let's see if we can make it to Diamond 3. Chat, what do you think is realistic in terms of the time that we finish this? We're 12 hours and 30 minutes in. What do you think is realistic? We still need to rank up to 3 to 2 to 1 3 times. We need to rank up 3 more times. 15 hours? Ooh, shifter! It's Tearlament! Woo! Woo! When do we shifter them? When do we shifter, chat? Unironically. On Sharon effect? Okay, I'll just shifter. Shifter! No! Ha! No! Oh! We're back. It didn't matter, chat. Chat, it didn't matter. It's been undone. Oh my god, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Okay. Check the clips. I mean, I was here. I know what happened, dude. Stun Andy. Oh, Necro Valley Patchy. Normal summon Jet. Carry. Carry me home, normal summon Jet. No! Oh, come on. Can I beat that? Evenly. I need evenly. Evenly! Oh. Evenly matched. Please, not another normal summon. Not another normal summon. For the love of God. Battle phase. Oh my God. My God! Evenly me. Evenly me, please. Come on. Evenly. Evenly one time. Nah. Please. Please. Oh. It's that time again where we just lose all the coin flips. We get double called bite on Shifter Maxi. We get stunned. Okay. Is that Exo Sister? Yeah, right? I mean, our hand plays regardless. You take blue, I can play with Beaver. You take Beaver, I play with blue, so... Technically, they probably have... They probably have Imperm, right? That's one of the most likely cards they probably have. Yeah. We can play next turn, though. We can play next turn. So they have Ash and that stupid Magistus. What does that Magistus card do, chat? What does that do again? I forgot. It equips and then reborns a spellcaster. Or summons from hand? Okay. So we normal summon. Equip it with the Magistus from your extra deck. If this card becomes equipped with an... you can summon from hand or grave. It can pop the back row? How? With the equip monster? Special summon a level 4 spellcaster. I'll max C, they will Ash, and then I will call to buy. That will disable my own. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why not Ash? Okay, we lose my called by here. Why didn't you Ash? Okay, so this is Ash and this is one back row. He knows you have called by, but even then, they also know I have Ash. They also know I have Ash, so by... If they Ash and I called by, then my Ash is not here. Now, if they go for something, I can Ash it. Did we see they have Ash? Yeah, we saw when they appointed, we saw they had their hand. We saw that they had this and that. Target a card your opponent controls are in their grave, banish it. Okay, yeah, you can banish my beaver. I don't care. And this adds Exosister. I just Ash this, right? Does Exosister play Zeus? So there's an Ash in hand. They can make Zeus, which I can play through. That's fine. Especially because I get another draw. They don't make Zeus. Okay. Diva is this Pog top deck. I'm gonna... Normal summon Diva. This has no effect now, right? The Michaelis has no effect right now. And what are the traps again? If they have... The one summons 2 from the deck? And the other one banishes a card, right? They could banish now. Is it this one? Banish. Yes. So now, with this prosperity, all we need is a swap frog, a starter. Talents is also good. I kind of want to keep this. Caddies, talents, crow, starter. There we go. Easy clappers. Thank you. Did they know about the prosp? No, we drew the prosp off of the maxi. They did not know about the prosp. Who's currently in the lead? It's hard to say because the others haven't played as much yet. I think our time is solid, but the thing is, we are struggling with... We're struggling in Plat. In Diamond, but the other ones aren't in Diamond yet. Pack is doing really well in Plat. I know, yeah. Pack is doing really well. I think it's a competition between you and Pack. I mean, I think Gage is not doing too bad. I don't know why Far From went Pendulum. That I don't know. That I cannot tell you. But I think Gage is not doing too bad. It's just a matter of I hope that Shifter is good against their deck, because if it's not, it's a 55 card deck, so the chances are Shifter is pretty good. Josh started right after reset. Pack gave semi-decent players time to rank up. His entire run through gold was full potato. I think that's... I mean, it's like... It's only a few days different, though. Surely it's not that big of an impact. What rank did Pack end on? Pack is like Plat 4 after 6 or 7 hours, roughly. So he's like... He's still got some hours to catch up to us, yeah. How's the grind going? We've had a good run today so far, but now we're starting to hit some walls. Pack is playing Sword Soul. Yeah, Pack's on Sword Soul. Mod check. Hello? Who reaches Diamond 1 first? Yeah, it's the fastest time to Diamond 1. The fastest time to Diamond 1 wins. That's what I thought. Shifter carry, easy clap. All right, hit me with some hand traps. Hit me with some hand traps. Why not Silent Grave better than Shifter sometimes? I don't think it's better than Shifter. Especially going second, no. Oh, nah, no hand trap. It was all for nothing. We need to take out Called By, I think, chat. I think Called By needs to go. I think 2 called by. We take out 2 called by for 3rd talents and the 3rd crow. There's a world where we can win this if they mess up this turn. Like, our hand's not bad. It depends what they end on. It depends what they mill, basically. If they don't mill, great. I mean, they mill 8. I'm just gonna wait for the mill 8 and then decide it. That's fucked up. They did not miss. All right, chat. I will go ahead and alter the deck a little bit because I think we're playing against so much tier now. It's probably worth it. Let me see how much we get from here. $220. We can open some packs. Let's pause. Let's open these bad boys. Hog. Meaningless Trip, thank you for the bits, and I'm glad you're enjoying the deck. I think it's a lot of fun, too. Are you gonna let the others catch up eventually or grind like last week? The thing is, I think I'm just gonna play and set my time because starting next week, I want to focus on the Master Duel World Championship qualifier. Right? I want to practice for that and stuff like that. So I want to finish it as fast as I can. No pun intended. Okay, let's see. Ooh, 15 CP from the first pack. Easy clap. 15 ultra rare CP. All right, nothing here. Easy clap. Another ultra. Bro, it's just too easy, dude. Free to play is too easy. Flip it. No. Three ultras in 4 packs. We have 1 more pack left. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yo, hear me out. No, Waver, no. Stop talking. Okay. Let us think about the situation. This is the list. I'm happy with most of the cards. I think the one card that has been performing the worst is Called by the Grave. Called by the Grave has not been performing that well. Called by the Grave has not been that great. I think our options are more crows. Another option could be, hear me out. I didn't like it initially, but impermanence could come back. Impermanence is worse than crow against tier limits, but impermanence is pretty good against those anti-meta decks. Like, if against that patchy opener, if we have imperm, we beat that. Right? Is there a world where we take out evenly and just play full hand traps again? Like 3 imperm, 3 crow? Not sure if that's a thing. I think evenly's been pretty good though. Cut 1 Ash, 1 Max C? Are you out of your mind? Why would I cut a Max C? Next 100 gems, get the tier sleeves so more people you think you're playing tier and they will not mill you. Is that a strat, chat? Is that a strat? Do we take out, do we spend 100 gems on the tier limit sleeves? I think we could do that. Unironically, we could do that. Okay, I want to take out the called buys. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take out the called buys for a 3rd crow and a 3rd talents. And we're gonna see how that goes. We need to dismantle selected. This. Save. And then we will simply see if we miss the imperms. We will simply see if we're missing the imperms. Are you gonna stream the Worlds qualifier? Yeah, I will. Monka time loss. What is going on? Monka time loss. Hello? Do I pause the timer for this? I feel like I paused the timer for this. What the hell? They have a connection error. Oh, yeah. This is bad RNG. Okay. It's running again. Oh, no. They have a tote mate. Easy clap. We lost that last coin flip. Now we win it. Oh, I could have chained to that. Shuffle in the crime. You cannot special. Oh, you can special Sharon. I can take away Sharon. Just take away Sharon. I'll just take away Sharon. Set starter, pass. So Keldo, Rhino, Crime. Keldo, Rhino, Crime, 1 card. Normal summon Rhino. Probably correct to activate the effect to have a target for the crime in case he gets sent to the graveyard, but fine. Set crime, pass, end phase. We hit him with the starter. Into the jet. Into the smashers. Okay. All right. Keldo plus 1 unknown in hand that they just drew. Carrot is good. Do I just activate smashers? No, I'd have to banish from hand. That's not great. Special carrot, make gigantic, attack Rhino Heart. Is that the play? Yeah, I think that is the play. They have something though. They top decked something. That's crime. No, crime can't negate summons. It has to be Crow or Maxi. They drew Wait, was it Saliak? No, right? It wasn't Saliak. They kept crime in hand. How bad is this for us? It's okay. I mean, then you definitely... Oh my god! Why didn't you use Rhino Heart? You could have added back. Do I just start her into red? To negate the Rhino Heart? Yeah. Yeah. Bro, if they went for Rhino Heart effect, they could completely outplay me here. They could go Chainlink 1, Rhino, Chainlink 2, Crime. It would be glorious for them. But they fucked it up. Okay, they have only Keldo in hand. We should be okay here. We can toggle off main phase 2. Special blue effect. So Jet does not have a target here, which is annoying. They scoop. Okay, cool. Coolio. Have you seen the new salad support? I have reacted to it on this stream. Multiple options for you. You can either watch the Twitch WOT later, or you can type !YouTube. It's going to be on both the... It's probably going to be on the clip channel and on the VOD channel. Which is true for if you ever miss a stream or a highlight, you can always go subscribe to either the VOD channel or the Either just sub to the VOD channel or the clip channel, you know? I really hate Ashing Havness. I really hate Ashing Havness. I hate Ashing Havness. I will ash it though. It is very annoying when you have to do that. Let's go Smashers. We do make full board, but it's a little bit annoying against tier. Yeah, it's... I don't know. The cool thing is we don't need to waste anything on Melffy of the Forest. What do you mean waste? The guarantees follow-up? We might still make it. You're probably right. What rank are we at? Diamond 4. Who? Melffy of the Forest is a slow negate, kind of, yeah. Special here. I'm gonna leave open the spot that Elf points to, so we can summon a carrot that's targeting protected. We detach carrot. We add Penny so that Caddy can add Beaver. We set Smashers. End phase. Caddy effect. That's that. Terraforming. Bro, all my homies hate Rhino. I can't let them have Rhino. Okay, now it's gonna get wild here. We're gonna target Carrot, and they're gonna chain Havness, and we begin gambling. We have no way around it. We have no way around it, chat. Yeah. This is why I hate Ashing Havness, because it's still a problem next turn. Maybe I should have chained to Terraforming. They hit Merly. Just Merly, though. But this is good for me. Because if they make Kid Kalos now, Melffy of the Forest will negate it. Which is a Pog. Unless they make Mud Dragon. Which they could because they milled Ghost Reaper. Zelda Crafter, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the new Prime to the channel. Always very happy about those. Oh, they even use one from hand. Are you out of your mind? You thought this guy was like, dude, I couldn't know that they would do that. How was I supposed to know that? Holy shit, what do you mean? Do I just attack Havness? Do I just attack Havness and then main phase 2 normal summon Beaver? They can't crime. They cannot have crime, so it's only Saliak. Do I just go in with Beaver? I mean, yeah, I think I can just go in. Like, they can Saliak negate something and then... Yeah, it's fine, though. They didn't even use the effect, right? I don't think they did. Yeah, they didn't use it. Just Centaurea? Attack both? Centaurea attack both? They flipped it so you can't herald it. I see. Elf. Elf? Centaurea. Make Centaurea. What is that back row? It's not, I don't think it's crime. Imperm is very likely. Saliak, negate Herald. Send Kid Kalos. I ash it. Yeah, fine. They have called by, I carrot. Now Herald is permanently negated though, which is annoying. So we can just link it off. Just blue. The back row is not real, apparently. Doesn't look like it's real back row, so we just win, right? We just cook them. Evenly, maybe? It could be evenly, but that's GG's if it's evenly, yeah. Could be multiple Saliacs, dead crime if they for some reason said that. Yeah. Okay, 2 more wins until Diamond 3. We can do that today. Diamond 3 today is the goal. Diamond 3 today is the goal. Then we got from Diamond 5 to Diamond 3 today, and then we can shoot for Diamond 2 and Diamond 1 in the next couple days. That is the game plan. That is the game plan. Oh, not like this though. 60 cards? Oh, nah. Hello, Josh from Germany. Is there a Banlist today? I don't know. I don't think so. But if there is one, you will catch me live for sure. I'll be here. Okay, so the double evenly is really bad here. It's really bad, but if the full combo resolves, it might be irrelevant. We might still be okay. Bop. If our full combo resolves, we might still be okay business. They are 60 cards, so I'm assuming that the DD Crow has some value as well. I'm assuming the DD Crow has some value in this matchup. Most 60 card decks have something to do with the graveyard. Either like Adamancipator or Tearlament Branded. Those are the decks that people typically play with 60 cards. So we send Swappy Boy. Swappy Boy, bring back Ronin, make IP Masquerena. And then the question is, do we overlay red or carrot? Probably overlay red. Because of like branded fusion and stuff, I kind of really want my carrot. I can bring back carrot in defense, but honestly with this hand I'm a little bit worried about follow-up, so I think I want to elf back a Spright monster. Because we don't have follow-up. Alright, the board has been made. Will it be enough? We will find out. 60 card decks, always scary. Why we didn't bounce carrot, swap, and special summon it back in defense? Good question. We could have done that. We should have done that. You are right. Okay. Monka, What is that meme? Josh from Alaska? What are we talking about? Destroy all spell and traps. Well, okay. Not my evenly matched. Not my evenly matched. Pot of Prosperity. God, does that go for 3 or 6? I don't think I negate it either way. I don't think I will negate it. It looks like they're playing some amount of board breakers. I don't think I can afford to negate this Prosperity. They go for 6. It's a juicy one. It's a juicy one, but I will not negate it. Infernoids. Uh-oh. Lava Golem. Crow is really good, though. I mean, still, Lava Golem is not that good here. Lava Golem is not that good. I will not do anything. Because if they don't tribute Elf, I can bring back Carrot. So now they have to tribute Elf and Carrot. Oh, okay, see? What the hell are you doing? One more for Diamond 3. Let's go. Come on. Oh, rank up game. Give it to me. Easy coin flip. It's not a very good hand, though, unfortunately. Don't shifter yet? Bro, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not shiftering was better. It's a weird hand. It's a very weird hand because it's Penny. If it was Caddy, it was a lot better. So now what, chat? Yeah, we don't have max C access because of shifter. Oh. Oh. People leave? No. Kyla Doors, thank you for the 4 months. Imperm? No response. Is it just caddy for follow-up? I think it's that. It could be red, but I think it's just caddy. Just caddy to search a beaver. Honestly, it could have just been make Melffy of the Forest and search caddy instead of leaving those two here. Is it now IP? IP doesn't really do anything. I'll just hope that... I just hope that... I just hope that Shifter plus Ash is enough to stop them. Chat, we cannot max see them because we activated Dimension Shifter. It's probably imperm. I agree. It's probably imperm. But it's like they're under Shifter. We have Carrot. We have Ash. I think it's unlikely that we die, depending on what deck they play. They are Tearlament. So most likely, they're just gonna Zeus us. Which, that is a problem, but we do have follow-up with Caddy, which is good. And then we have a Maxi later. I think what they had was Havness. We should have maybe started playing, and then shifted later. That was most likely to play. To stop their Havness. Right? I feel like that was the play. When they activate Havness, we chain Shifter. That's the hindsight play? I don't think it's hindsight. You can just wait with Shifter. There's no reason to do it early. Actually... Oh, you can't Ash this one. You can't Ash this one, unfortunately. Alright, Zeus goes hard. Zeus goes hard here. They do have to... No, they don't have to shotgun it. No. Funnily enough, I think just Baguska is probably better than Zeus here. For them. I've been saying you should wait on Shifter? Yeah, I should. I should. The thing is, I assume there's no way you pass. They pass? That has to be Saliak then. Because of Scream, maybe? No way. That's so much better for me if you pass here. It's so much better. Please pass. Bro! Oh my god, thank you. Ooh, chat. Ooh. Go recycle my carrot. Thank you. They're probably going to keep one of these two because they have Havness in hand. Yeah, keep Salyak. No Havness? How? How is it not Havness? Huh? How is it not Havness? How was it not? It's Imperm? I mean, fine. Okay. Why didn't you Zeus? Oh my god. Wait, what can I do? Oh, down it, of course. Okay, 2 cards against Ash and Max C. Bro, I'm begging. Diamond 3 gamers, chat. Diamond 3 gamers. I'm not even sure if it's game because we don't have another gigantic. Oh yeah. Easy. All right, what's the Diamond 3 time? 13 hours, chat. Oh, God. Okay. Diamond, so far, where did we start? 11:40? 11:40, so we took 1 hour and 40 minutes to go from Diamond 5 to Diamond 3. I think that's very good. I'm very happy with our Diamond climb today. We're definitely doing good in Diamond today. Can I see the list? You may see the list. Well, we have some time left today as well. We have some time left. We could get very close. That was a very good day so far. The list is popping off. The list is popping off. There's one card that I think we might want. And that is, where is it? Herald of Pure Light. I don't know what we would take out for Herald of Pure Light, but I think Herald of Pure Light is interesting because we can recycle Shifter against Tier basically infinitely. But I don't know what we can take out because honestly, we've summoned everything except for Dark. I think Dark could go. We've summoned Dark only once or something. And Downer Zeus surprisingly... Downer Zeus also does coming out like it comes up very rarely because Zeus is just so mediocre against like tier limits. Cards you've made the least are Dark and Skycalf, and I don't remember Zeusing more than once. I don't remember Zeusing more than once. I used Dark to bait a Shuffler once, yeah, but I could have used Elf as well in that spot. Yeah, I think the ones we've summoned the least for sure are Sky Cavalry, Downerd, Zeus, and Dark. Those 4. I don't know if it's worth taking them out for Herald of Pure Light though, but if we do have Herald of Pure Light in the deck, if we shifter tier, we can just add back shifter every turn. I feel like you need a Baguska out. That's a good point, actually. What rarity is the Code Breaker? Code Breaker. That's a rare as well. I think we need the Code Breaker. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna remove Sky Cavalry and Dark. Sky Cavalry and Dark for Codebreaker and Herald of Pure Light. I think that seems nice. Or take out the Zeus package, but I feel weird not having Zeus in case we ever play against like anti-meta back row shit. So I think we can do that. Okay, let me start the timer. We add this and Pure Light. Oops. Pure Light. This. Take out Calf and Dark. And badge generate cards not owned. Yes. Save. And we just continue a little bit. We continue. We have more time today. Tier sleeves. Oh shit, we can play the tier sleeves now. Yeah, we got some gems. All right, we win our first coin flip in Diamond 3. Good sign. Diamond 2 gamers, Diamond 3 gamers currently. All right, in this instance, maybe it's correct to shifter immediately, because if they have max E, we can just go normal summon Caddy Pass. They don't have it. Who are you doing the speedrun with? I'm doing it against Gage, Pack, and Farfa. Shifter, even if Shifter is not overall that great, it's like the speed save that it gives you if you play against a deck where Shifter is good is nice. You just like discard Shifter, you don't need to do any of your combo. You Shifter them, they see you can do full combo, they leave. Ah shit, I forgot the sleeves again. Okay, we have evenly. We have evenly. We need to watch them play, but we have evenly. Eero, thank you for the 10 months. Long time. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Are you the highest rank amongst the runners? I am, but it's also because I've played the longest. By far. So it's only natural that I am the highest rank. I have to let the others... I have to see how the others fare in the same amount of time, of course. They will not search crime. 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 They will not search. They will also not hard draw crime. They will not end on 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 crime, they milled scream. They will not end on crime. They will not end on crime. They will search Saliak. They will search Saliak. They will search Saliak. They will search Saliak. They will not end on crime. They will not end on crime. Bro, they milled Cyberstein. Am I getting Exterio? Did they search Saliak? Bro, if they now don't end on Saliak, they don't end on crime, but they end on Exterio, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed if they end on that. Bro, this is not real. They discarded crime, chat. They discarded crime. The audacity. Wait, no, they milled crime. Never mind. They didn't discard. Of course, you can't discard. They milled it. Chat, trust. They will make Dweller and pass. They will not. Okay, Kiko's again? No. Isn't Zeus fine? I'm not sure how fine Zeus is, dude. They get three more cards. They trigger Rukalos and Merly. How is Zeus fine? How is Zeus even close to fine? I'll tell you what could be fine. I'll tell you what could be fine. Onibimaru, banish Exterio, but then it comes back. No, it has to be Zeus. No, it's over. It saves time. We don't win with Zeus. They start with a 6-card hand again, chat. They start with a 6-card hand again, and they get Kit Kalos and Rukalos. They have everything. It doesn't. This deck's not beatable like that. $60 cards. Vishuda. Bro, why do you summon it down there? Why do you summon it down there, dude? Oh, you don't have room for the 3 tokens. I see. Makes sense. No. You actually have to do it like that. Because then you don't have room for the 3 tokens from Auroradon. Chat, does this deck end on infinite negates? Is there a world where, oh my god, I think we leave. There's no way that evenly beats this deck. It's either FTK or some shit. Okay, we're being unlucky here. I think if we lose 2 more in a row, we D-rank. That'd be so bad. Please. Can I go first again? No? Okay. Good hand. It's like the worst matchup for this hand. Like literally the very worst matchup for this type of hand. It's so fucking bad that this is the mirror match. If they have a blue or a jet, we're just it's over. I don't think it's winnable. I mean, it's like, what if we draw... We need, like, starter. If we draw a starter, maybe it's winnable, but... It depends on what they make, too. But they can, at the very minimum, go, like, jet into starter into red, and currently we can't even beat that. Like, we normal beaver, we normal diva, and they carrot tribute gigantic, and it's over. Like... Unless they go carrot. They go carrot? Also, Jotmon, thank you for the 12 months. Very long time. Thank you. Welcome back. I almost missed that. Thank you. Do they play Melffys? If they play Melffys too, it's completely over. It's winnable. if we draw a relevant card and they don't play Melffys. But their icon is a Melffy rabbit. Okay, they have a target for Elf. I decided not to Crow because I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better to keep Crow for their follow-up. Because whether they Elf on turn 1 or not doesn't really impact me. IP. Okay. Pass. Pixies. Oh? Wait. It's mega winnable though. It's mega winnable. But what are they doing? Why did they summon pixies? What can they do? I mean, they can make Avramax. They probably play Avramax. It cannot be destroyed by battle. So even if they make Avramax, I can Zeus after Cat Shark. They can go Goddess. They can go Goddess. But I cannot prevent that. Right? Bro, they have no cards. They can't make Unicorn. How many monsters is Goddess? 4 or 5? 4, 3 plus 4 monsters, right? 4 monsters. So they link off this. They can just keep Elf. They have to make Goddess here. They don't make Goddess, we win. Avramax is also not... No, Avramax is fine because we can crash into Avramax. Yeah. Fuck. No follow-up? They do not have follow-up currently. But any level 2 is GG, right? Any level 2 is just GG. Battle phase, that's good. Oh, that's good. Bro, how are we so unlucky right now? It's so unfortunate. Like, we literally D-rank if we lose the next one. Lost all the coin flips. No. Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah. It's just tier. Okay, cool. Took you a very long time to normal summon Rhinoheart. Very cool. Puzzleworth, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that so much. How is our hand so freaking cringe bad, chat? How is our hand so awful? Oh, I see. It's not bad, yeah. I'm not sure if it's correct because they had Havness. I'm not sure specifically in the case of Havness whether I like it. The Talents is not live, no. Talents is not live. Because this is all battle phase. Smashers or starter? Smashers, Banish Kit. Has to be smashers, right? Has to be smashers. Elf. Elf, revive, Melffy of the Forest, add. Smashers, banish. No, we don't even need to go for elf. Or we can't even go for elf. It's not really good. Okay, so this. Caddy. Activate smashers. Banish blue. Banish this and this. End phase. Special caddy. This guarantees follow-up. They have no graveyard. They can maybe play, but they don't have Kid Close at all. So I think that's good. I don't think we D rank. I don't think we D rank. I think disaster has been avoided. I think complete disaster has been avoided. We can maybe recover from this. When do we play Cherries? I think Cherries unironically is not bad. Cherries unironically is not bad. The problem is you need to spend some extra deck slots for it, but I think Cherries is playable in Master Duel right now. You hit that one Kid Close, it's really strong. They all play Crime though, that's a little annoying. Bro, why are you so slow? What kind of weird ass attitude is that? Just like your hand's mediocre, you're looking like you're losing, you just like stall? So annoying. Even if he makes plays, don't leave this game. No, I'm not going to. Oh, now you're very fast to surrender. I see. Okay, cool. Okay. We need to head to the shop real fast. We need to head to the shop. Open some of these bad boys. Nothing. Of course not. And then we go to accessories. We go to, where is it? Protector. And we try the speedrunning strat of equipping the Tearlament sleeves. Equipping the Tearlament sleeves so that people are less likely to mill against us. Where do I change accessories? Here. Come on, let's high roll a few after those last few games. Let's high roll just a little bit. That is not a high roll in my opinion. That is absolutely not a high roll. I wonder what deck they're playing. Honestly, I'm kinda thinking about just not using Shifter because so far every single player with Labyrinth sleeves has been a Labyrinth player. Without exception. But I don't have the balls for that. I will still do it. I will still Shifter. Coward. Yeah, I know. I'm a coward. Wait, hand trap now? Which hand trap? Crow? Oh, no, it could be Kelbeck. Because I discarded Shifter. It could be Crow. It could be Kelbeck. The thing is, I don't think it's Kelbeck. Yeah, it's Kelbeck. And that's not good for us. Because that means they have a much easier time making Zeus or Baguska. Carrot or red? Carrot. We don't really need to do much. Maybe just Melffy of the Forest pass? Try to kill them next turn. Unless I want to go Onibimaru to banish the Kelbeck. But I'd have to spend my blue for that. And the blue is like, I kind of need my blue, I think. Recycle Shifter. We could also recycle Shifter. We could recycle Shifter by going Herald of Pure Light. And then... we lose a card in our hand, we can take away, we can get rid of the evenly matched. Or we go Onibimaru. It's between Onibimaru and Herald. I think it's Onibimaru. Doesn't Recycle Shifter put a card in the graveyard? Have you tried putting a card in the graveyard under Dimensional Shifter? Have you tried that? The thing is, this way, they can't simply commit a normal summon. Okay, that's very annoying, because that means our follow-up dies if they have plays. Yeah. We're being completely outed, plus Zeus, I think. If they have another level 4, they probably do. Yeah, they definitely do. Well, activating Caddy just plays into TTT for no reason. What are you thinking about for so long? It's not that hard, though. Just normal summon a level 4 and Zeus me. Yeah, like, what the hell? The thing is, we were not weak to this. The only reason why we're losing to this is because they had Imperm. If they didn't have Imperm, we could have just caddied for follow-up, and it would not have mattered that they had all this. It's the Imperm that wins them the game here. If they play it right. I mean, even then, we can still top deck, by the way. We can still top deck, like, a Spright monster or, like, a Beaver to be okay, maybe. Depending on how they play this. The Kelbeck kind of messed us up too, because without the Kelbeck, we could have done something that was not on Ibimaru. We would have had another shifter or something. Bro, please play. What the hell? Are you staying on until 6? I don't plan to, no. Unless there is a ban list. If there is a ban list, I will come back, but... Okay. Are you just attacking over both here? Okay. I guess we really want to draw one of those. So I'll return one of those. Do you not make Zeus? You don't have to make Zeus. Yeah, you don't have to make Zeus here. Is it better? I'm not sure. Do we crash evenly? I only... I'm not sure. They got a spell. Or the problem is they... The problem is they can pop it with Pearl Rhino, but they can do that either way. Rotier is such a fucked up deck. Why did they have to have Pearl Rhino? Maybe they overcommit into evenly. Maybe they mill no shop. If they give us Ronin plus swap, they did not. They also milled Shuffler, so... They drew another Scream. Normal Penny, they Drago Stapelia it? You think they would? Yeah, we don't have Dark. With Dark we could have played, but they have a Shuffler anyways. Doesn't matter. What is going on now? Bro, Diamond 3 has been so rough. AC Nice, thank you for the 6 months. You're welcome. Appreciate that. Bro, why do you let me go first? What is this now? Am I supposed to ship her right off rip? You should shifter on your turn, so next turn you don't have to play under it. I was thinking shifter on their turn, so they can't max CB next turn. That's what I was thinking. Is this cost? Yeah. The thing is, we cannot kill them, is the problem. Hmm. It's really not that easy right here. I kind of just want a Zeus. I could recycle shifter Zeus. I think that's what I need to do. Herald of the Pure Light, recycle shifter, Zeus them, have Diva next turn. Bro, I prosperity, chat. Stop suggesting I killed them. I'm aware that I could do 8,000 damage, but I prosperitied. Give them Apollo back? I don't think so. Oh, I should do this in end phase. Now they can nib me. It's fine though if they do that. I think they have nib. It's not that great here though. They have nib, it's fine. No. Now I don't even have to shotgun shifter because they can't kaiju a monster into my grave, right? Oh. What do we lose to? Double kaiju? Not even that. Now we get punished. I don't think I ashed this, chat. I think I just shifter. Do we even have game under shifter though? Do we have game under shifter? Diva, gigantic, blue jet, starter, cat shark, 32. Wait, why did I do that? Oh. To play around max. I think it's game. Well, now it's game. I didn't want to get max seed this turn, chat. You had Ash, but then my shifter is also dead. It's the same. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Disaster avoided once again. Oh, stressful Diamond 3 so far. Really stressful. Ugh. Bro, how many have I lost in a row now? 6? How many coin flips have I lost? It's been like a bunch. It's been a lot. Chat. Chat, before this goes downhill even more, I just can't take it right now. I can't take it. I'm pausing the timer. We're continuing tomorrow. It's almost 5 anyways. I can't take it. I cannot take it anymore. It's too frustrating right now. I'm gonna take a break. It's almost 5 anyways. If there is a ban list in an hour, I will be back. If there's a ban list in an hour, I will be back. If not, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate every single one of you. Sorry we're ending it a little bit early, but I just can't take it right now. I can't take it. I just can't take it. Also, tomorrow is my fiance's birthday, so we need to make some preparations and all that stuff. Get the house cleaned up and stuff like that for people that come over. Might also be a little bit shorter stream tomorrow because of that. But I will definitely be live tomorrow. I'll definitely be live tomorrow, same time as always. We might end a little bit earlier tomorrow though. Once again, if there's a ban list in an hour, I'll be back. But until then, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry the last hour was a little bit tilted, but it is what it is. Yeah. Anyways, I'll send you over to Farfa, and I will see you guys either in an hour or tomorrow. So, yeah. Have a great rest of your day, and thank you for watching. Peace. Ready to raid in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you in an hour, chat. Bye-bye.